Welcome, Jet Baxter, to the fabulous Fuzzy Wuzzy livestream extravaganza. Party popper emoji. You are the lucky winner of the first to arrive at the stream award. Clap your paws together and bask in the glory of being number one. For now, meow, paw prints emoji, sparkles emoji. Like, OMG, hello insidious _ bliss. Welcome to the fabulous Funktown stream, sparkles emoji, paw prints emoji. Meow Jet Baxter. Hi, paw prince emoji. Welcome to the fabulous fun with Fuzzy Wuzzy and Sap the Dragon. Sparkles emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Meow. Hello Rabbit Kirby-ek. Welcome to the sparkliest livestream in Funktown, sparkles emoji, paw prints emoji. Ladies and gentle furries, introducing the one, the only, Seth the Dragon. Get ready to blaze it up with him as he tackles Soul Blazer in Bonktown, where the only thing on fire is his temper. Grab your popcorn, sit back, and enjoy the show. Video game emoji, fire emoji, dragon emoji, hashtag no school no problem.
Hello, everybody. Did Fuzzy just say gentle furries? Oh my god, I'm cringing. I didn't tell her to say that. She's just like this sometimes. How's it going, everybody?
Meow hello, my fabulous
It's Creature!
Prepare to be dazzled by my
My
presence.
uncle is a cop.
Paw Prince emoji, sparkles emoji.
My uncle
glowing
just
star
works for
emoji.
Nintendo. How's it going, Creature? How's it going? Rapid hello. Let's say hello to everybody. Only a few people for now, but hey, the crowd will come in later, I'm sure. Bliss was here. I think Baxter was first, according to Fuzzy. Bliss here playing that sax on the beach. How's it going, Bliss? Hopefully you're doing okay tonight. Much better than Paul, who once again has a case of the bubble guts. Oh my god.
Look at that loyal viewer Creature and
Creature.
sticking around for 9 whole months.
Oh
Paw
my
Prince
god.
emoji. You must really enjoy my fabulous presence on stream, huh? I mean, who wouldn't?
Fuzzy, come
Smirking
on.
face emoji, sparkles emoji. Thanks for the support.
Clearly Creature is here on a bribe, okay? But thank you for subbing, Creature, with Prime for 9 months. Oh my god. That's long enough to give a baby out. You gonna pop a baby out tonight? Never mind. We'll discuss pregnancy another time. Thank you for subbing with Prime, Creature. We appreciate you. Don't tell your uncle who's a cop on us. But yeah, let's see who else here is here. Baxter's here. What can I say? I like your streams. Well, we appreciate you. I'm glad you do. Thank you. And Rapid saying Sethy Tuesday. That's right. That's right. I'm your planted audience member in the front row, guffawing at every joke and exhale. Nice. Sweet. It's just like a WWE audience then, huh? God. So yeah, we missed Sunday and we missed Monday, but we're not missing tonight. We're gonna play some classics. One classic in particular, but maybe I'll sneak in some Final Fight or something if I really feel like it, because I can't help myself when it comes to suplexing people as Hagar through a table or other, random objects. But for now, we're gonna play some Soul Blazer. I did play this on stream years ago, but that was on another channel. That was on the Seth the Dragon channel. I'm sorry, the DJ Axis channel. I was Todd Howard at the time, and I had this little hamster-sized co-host with me, my tech support in a box, hamster in a box. That fella. Yeah, I get it, Rapid. I get it. Don't worry about it. I'll reprimand Fuzzy later for her crimes against humanity. Gonna have a Tekken stage break from The Office. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be a Tekken stage break. Or a Mortal Kombat stage break, whichever one you like better. But anyways, speaking of liking better, I like Super Nintendo better, so let's go get over the Super Nintendo, shall we? We'll use this screen, because we don't need the full screen real estate for this game. At least I don't think so. But we are going to be playing it with our fancy new emulator. Ooh, get the music out of here. Here we go. Let's get this going. This should be just about set up. Just ignore that boop beep. Just ignore that beep boop. So I was gonna play a different. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this with window capture. I was going to do this with a different game tonight, but that game sucked. Wait, hang on. Can I do this with this? Hang on, my stream of consciousness has been interrupted. Does this work with? I think this actually does work with this. Oh yeah, it works. Nice. Okay, we're good to go. So yeah, I was going to play a different game tonight, but that game was bad, so we're just gonna play this instead. We're just gonna play Soul Blazer instead, which I know is a good game. Still going through stuff? Yeah, no worries, Rapid. Try to take your mind off that. Oh, it was Hunt Down Overtime. I noticed you actually have that on your wishlist too, Bliss. It's...
Rapid Gerbiak, totally slaying the lurking.
It exists.
Keep it foul, Han, woman tipping hand emoji. glowing star emoji. Paw prints
Oh, how is
emoji.
this? How is this game with the audio? I feel like it's really loud. If this game's too loud, let me know. I'll turn it down. Oh no, darn, I was hoping that was good. It's not that it's, like, really bad or anything. It's just not as good as the original Huntdown. Game volume is a bit loud. Okay, hang on. I was afraid of that. Let's try about halfway up, because... Okay, how's that? Is that a little better? We can always turn it down a little bit more compared to my volume. Let me keep talking a little bit more so you can kind of get a feel for the volume difference. We doing okay? How's this? Is this any better? Does it need to be tweaked further? Seems good to me? Okay. Cool. This game doesn't get too much louder than this, so, like, if this is already good, then I think we're okay. But yeah, like, I was going to stream it, but the more I played it, the less I liked it, and I'm just like... At some point, I was just like, you know, I just want to go back and play original Huntdown. Like, Overtime was just not that good. It plays like Dead Cells, and not that Dead Cells is a bad thing, but, like, it's not what I want out of Huntdown, if that makes sense. Maybe at some point I might show it off anyway, not on this stream, but like on a different stream. All right, we'll let the story keep going through, and then we'll start playing, because there's not much to see here. It's just a text crawl. This is kind of the plot for most Quintet games on the Super Nintendo. Is like the world ends, and then you're some sort of like avatar of the man upstairs. And you get to kill a bunch of things and stuff. And have a love interest in this for some reason. We're gonna soul blaze it, that's for sure. As you can see, the texture, like the transparency is still a little off on Super ZS NES, but they'll get there. 1992. Every time I play this, I always have to tell the story. I got this for Christmas in 1992, I believe it was. It was that year where I got everything I wanted, and all I wanted was a Super Nintendo game. But yeah, if you're familiar with Quintet's games, they're fantastic. I don't think they did much after the Super Nintendo era. I think there was a PlayStation game that they did, or a couple of them, but they kind of just, you know, they left Enix and they just did their own thing, from what I understand. But this was sort of like their golden age, and this was also Enix's golden age, before they inevitably bought out Squaresoft, because Square really had to make a movie about the Spirits Within. I refuse to call that movie Final Fantasy, because it has nothing to do with it. Anyways, that's enough of me soapboxing about this. Let's just play the game. A voice came from above. My follower, since you will be able to speak with all living things, you should have a name. Please choose a name for yourself. So I remember last time I named my character Insidious, because I think he had did like a really big donation like right as the stream started. I think this time we'll just name our character Seth, or Sethi, or Seth, or something like that. Just for the sake of it. Not saying, you know, people can't drop huge donations or whatever, but what an interesting... Wait, what do you mean by that, big guy? What an interesting name. That's like a backhanded compliment. Also, that's spelling of all right. All right. Go and save the world for all creatures. So first we get a sword. There we go. Sorry, the controls for this are a little weird. It's actually like the bottom face button to swing your sword. And you can parry, or like sidestep, which does like continual damage. Animated movies that tremendously bombed. I watched it on movie channels at one point. Which movie? Which movie, Ra? I used to live up in the sky just like you. Now I'm living on Earth, away from the Master. All the creatures that have been captured by Death Toll are sealed away in monster layers. Just as you have set me free, you must free everyone. Even the release of a small tree or a creature, they will aid you in your quest. Here, take this. Flame Ball. Oh, Spirits Within. I think I actually did watch that too. It's there. It exists. Now I will join you. I am a magician, so I can use all types of magic. I will use my skill to help you. Remember this, I need gems in order to use magic. When you set me free, the monsters left some small spheres of gold. This is what a gem looks like. Alright, let's work together to revive the world. We must go to the Grass Valley Shrine. Yeah, this little spinning orb is where our spells come out of, so it's, for this first spell, it's a little tricky to line it up, but you get used to it as you play this.
Meow. Hello, Brawly Goss. Welcome
This was
to the
such a
Sparkly
good
Fun
alpha
Show.
version of
Paw Prince
Terranigma.
emoji. Sparkles
Damn.
emoji.
You know, he's out of line, but he's right. This was part of the Blazer trilogy, I think they call it, or something. I think it's the Blazer trilogy. So it's this Illusion of Gaia, or Illusion of Time, depending on which part of the world you live in, and then Terranigma, which we in the US did not get, but Broly, where he lives, did get, so... There are many creatures being held in the underground castle. If you can release those creatures, the village will be reconstructed. I should play some Terranigma at some point. Originally, I was going to play all three, like, in sequence, and then I just completely got sidetracked because games came out and stuff happens. Oh, man. So yeah, the last time I played this was, it was sometime in, like, I want to say March of 2024 was the final stream for it last time. So it's been a couple years. Oh, let's not speed up. I forgot the other face button speeds the game up. Let's not do that again. This is one of those Super Nintendo games I can always go back to. At least an old woman. Hear a sigh coming from inside the house. It's better than what I thought I'd hear coming from that house. Let's not talk about that, though. Oh, hang on. I may have forgot to switch something. Hang on a second here. Just a second, I need to check something. Where is it? Okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Just wanted to make sure I, like, had something. 2024 January or so. Hang on, wait, what else did... I think this was one of the first games I streamed after we met. Nice, you were streaming it around the same time then. In fact, that may have even been how I found you originally, if I recall. Because I think I raided you when you were... Or you... I think you followed me before I raided you. But I remember you were playing Terranigma, because I remember you were in Beluga's lab. So I think you had played all three or something. But yeah, it was around that time. I found you, or Fuzzy. That sounds about right. Yeah, so when you crab walk, you can do continuous damage and you can pull orbs closer to you. There's our fire spell. Faint voice coming from the jewel in the top right corner. Alright, come over here. I will give you some advice. Don't forget to equip the things that you wish to use or they will not work. I pulled you more to Twitch, I think. I believe so, yes. And then we just get EXP. We want to stay. Come back whenever you feel like returning to Gross Valley. I'll have to show you the farm to get max level in this game. It's something. It's something, alright. Yeah, those candles don't respawn. These guys do. So if you're going to free someone, it's kind of a good idea to kill them, because they'll come back and give you more XP. That way you don't have to keep, like, walking around. Diagonal positioning is OP. Yeah, there is no diagonal positioning. It's only up, down, left, and right. That was thankfully fixed in other... Like, as soon as we got to Illusion of Gaia, that was already remedied. I keep wanting to, like, turn last second, and that's why my fireball goes flying in the wrong direction. A little bit of a misfire. You know, when you get to my age, it happens. You have a little bit of a fireball misfire now and again. The game.
Oh, darling.
It's Ale.
Brace yourselves.
That just threw me off because Ale's name is now purple, and that used to be like Ra's name. Ra used to have a purple name. What's up, Ale? How you doing? Welcome in. Hopefully your Tuesday's off to a good start.
There once was a water mill here, before the village was destroyed. I heard there is a man in the mill who runs the elevator in the underground castle.
I decided to change colors for a moment. It's decent. I had some everything bagels. Oh, hey, I think my wife really likes those too. She's all about the bagels. I told her bagels are level 9 jaw exercise, and then she told me you're too weak to live in this world, and I was like, well, you might be onto something there. Mrs. Bagel Bridge. Oh my goodness. The fact that you're referencing my old cheese bridge name, man, this is how you know Zach has been around a long time. Broly. I'm sorry if you don't want me calling you by Zach. That's just how I always know you. If you want me to stop, just warn me or something. Slap me upside the head, you know how it is. It's the only way I'll learn. Nice manly, like... manly noise. I won't say what it sounds like. It's a noise, though. It's one of the noises of all times. Zach is the only constant name I've had. There you go. There's at least some consistency to it. The Dream Rod. Probably our most important, like, non-weapon or armor type thing. I'll be using the Dream Rod quite a bit in this game. This part I usually tend to strafe down this ramp. Because sometimes by the time we get down here, these, I think they call them cherry heads or something. These guys, these cavemen-looking goblin fellas. There you go. There's some effective use of our fireball. And we can pull orbs right through walls, or gems right through walls, so no need to go and grab them manually. Here we go. Some ivy. I might have to play some of my other go-tos on the Super Nintendo. Some are good, some not so good, but I like them anyway. I like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I also like Secret of Evermore. I know Zach's another one who likes Secret of Evermore, so at least I know one person will be watching that stream. I think the wife said she wants me to stream that one too. Ow. There we go. And that's literally all we can do in here for now. Mystic Quest, one of the best SNES soundtracks. I agree with that one. Stop getting hurt, it's bad for your health. We can tank a few hits for now.
Darn it! This stupid wheel, it's so hard to turn!
There are some areas where I really don't want to tank hits, though. Can actually still die quite fast in this game if you're not careful. And if you have this equipped, as soon as you run out of health, your medical herb will automatically use itself. So it's basically like death insurance, or life insurance as it were. Secret of Evermore is the GOAT. Also, Zach, I joined it because the dog maze made me rage. Oh god, yeah. I remember watching that stream of yours, or at least watching the clip of you raging at the dog maze, because I remember we got on the subject of Secret of Evermore, and then you were showing me the clip of you doing the dog maze and getting quite angry.
I'm the guard of the bridge. I guess it's not really necessary to guard such a small bridge. Please pass. Cha-cha-cha.
Many such clips. That game has some very rage-inducing puzzles, admittedly.
Rotating this wheel will move the elevator in the underground castle. I'm too weak to turn this wheel. Will you turn it for me?
Of course.
Oh, no wonder. I was turning it the wrong way.
Just a moment, my man. I've got something for you.
By the way, don't you think this watermill is great?
It's fantastic. This game is great. If you have a map on hand? I do not have any such maps on hand. I'm doing this, like, completely blind, at least as blind as I normally am. But I will say knowing where some stuff is does really help, because there are some things that you kind of have to play hide and seek with.
I'm watching over the world. Please take this.
And we could take these too. Iron armor. 50 gems. There. Now we at least have a suit of armor. Oh, in Evermore, yeah, okay, in Secret of Evermore, you absolutely need a map. Yeah, that is, like, absolutely essential. This one I can manage.
Oh, you're the one who released me. Whenever you use your medical herb, please come back. I will give you another.
Yeah, so you can basically get free medical herbs here, and it's not the only place you can either. We don't need to talk to her. She'll just give us her son's old room, which is kind of eerie. Lady, you're creeping me out. One thing I do like about this game, if you pause, you can actually see what monster layer is remaining in this particular section. And the one layer that's remaining, I don't think we can get to. Actually, we will be able to get to, I think, once we use this lift over here. Ow. There it is. Okay, this room's done. I saved an old man. I'm waiting, old man. Now this area's got 15 of them. Back on that grind set. I wish we'd get a spiritual successor to these games. That'd be awesome. I mean, we got a new ActRaiser, but it's not really a new ActRaiser. It's more of a reimagining of the first game. I've heard some people love it and some people hate it. I'd want to try it out just to see what it's like. And I've heard they changed the city building thing to more of like a tower defense kind of thing. Not sure how I feel about that, but I mean, hey, it is what it is. Oh, we don't want to get stuck in there. That's a problem. Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Very important character there. Here's some light snoring coming from inside the house. So she sounds like a chainsaw when she sleeps, is what you're trying to tell me. Tulip. Always get rid of those for extra XP. There's a level up. Only 49 more to go. Okay, now we want to go over here. And actually I want to go in the middle there. Conveyors are a little bit fast. Remember when I was a kid and I played this game, I refused to use my my magic unless I absolutely had to. But it's like there's no reason to hold on to it. Like just spend it. That's what it's for. And it's usually stronger than your current sword. Some more ivy. And the tool shop odor sun, which will give us another item that we need. Oh, I don't know if we need it per se, but you want to get everything, you know. I think this goes in a big loop, but we need to go this way next.
Meow. Oh,
hey, Fiera.
Hello there, Fiera_Miss.
How's it going, Fiera?
Welcome to the fabulous world of Bonktown. Sparkles emoji, Paw Prince emoji.
Just playing some good old Super Nintendo. I don't even think you were around when I played this on my old channel, Fiera. Were you? I know I was watching the old VOD of it earlier because I wanted to see like the date that I played it. I know Imp was, but I don't know if like Imp and I were like sharing communities at that point. I totally missed with those fireballs. There's a goat. But yeah, how's your Tuesday going, Fiera? Hopefully it's going good. once again, we can take advantage of our sidestep or our backstep here. Or we could just use our spells. Here, we're just gonna let those guys all spawn. There we go. Another tulip. And that's the beginning. We can't get to those little pineapple things down there. But we can go this way. So if you're gonna fight these guys, when you swing at them, you want to like make sure the ending frame of your sword is on their body, because you'll hit like multiple times. Hey, thank you for the bits.
Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome, darling viewer, Paw Prince emoji.
You're a man
Sparkles
screaming
emoji.
from inside the house, just as Ra drops bits. How's it going, Ra?
This is the quickest way to clear out stuck poop.
Don't stop it!
What?
This is the
What
man
was that?
screaming inside the
Oh,
house
nope.
right now.
What about drinking lots of water?
Stop.
Nope.
You've probably seen this guy talking about constipation.
What
Do
is
this.
this?
Clear out.
What is this? What is that? What is that talking about? There's a man inside the house screaming about stuck poop. This is the heart of the underground castle. You may meet many monsters that cannot be defeated with that sword. You'll be able to save
going
those
to
creatures.
go briefly
Once you
on
return
break
the
here
correct sword, please,
get up
Chad.
and get
Come on
a
now.
proper drink because
Of
boy,
course
these
it's
pathways
ale.
are-
Why am I not
they're doing a
surprised?
number on my throat. They're doing
Damn
a
it.
number on my throat.
Actually, we do want to return here. Hang on. Why am I not surprised? That's fine. I'm just busting your chops. So this time we actually do want to take this this Lake Gem sprite up on their offer. The dream rod you possess is a magical stick that enables you to look into dreams. Equip the stick when you speak with someone who's sleeping. What's this guy say? Hey, you look like you'd be good at crab walking. Try it. Don't you know how? It's just like this, man. See, I knew you could do it. This will help you when you're fighting or using magic. Thank you for telling me something I already knew. So we want to talk to Teddy.
Helping me bother. Would you like to buy some goat's food? Do you want to know how much it costs? Well, how about
$1 billion. Plus, he just randomly morphs into Dr. Evil there.
Teddy? I'm sorry, I'll give it to you for free.
Better give me that food. I'm gonna eat it myself out of spite. So we can just randomly talk to animals in this too. I wonder why people live in such small houses. Can you believe the village chief was swallowed up in one of the paintings in the house on the hill? Meh. Like this goat here. We can actually give our goat food to. I think I did see this back then, though I don't think it was... I don't think I was on long then. Not certain, though. Yeah, it was, the first stream of it was December of 2023. Oh, you have some food from the tool shop. I promise to tell you a secret if you give me the food. Thank you. I'll tell you. Oh, that's right. I remember. That's not the voice I gave these guys last time. They were Scottish.
Talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh! Oh no, okay.
And I think Ra was saying they liked the Scottish goats. If you wish to get inside the painting, you must equip an item which used to belong to the painter and touch the painting. Well, I have other things to attend to, so I'll see you later. He's gonna go bug that tool shop owner for food, by the way, just so you know. Spoilers. We'll talk to Lisa in a second. My name is Gaudi. I'm an architect. I built all the houses in this town. Come back later and I'll show you something. So this is our next dungeon inside that painting, but we need an item for that first. And for that, we need to go talk to Lisa and use the dream rod on her. We're just going to invade her dream. This is a little bit creepy.
Daddy, where are you?
Thank you for the bits.
Lisa, you must tell everything that you know.
Actually, wait, I think this is Dr. Leo talking.
You must tell everything you know to the person in front of you. They will also need my paintbrush to continue on.
Actually, wait, was that? That was Leo, that's right. Let's invade Seth's dreams. Oh no. It might get sussy in there, look out.
Daddy, is that you? Where are you, Daddy? I miss you so much.
Daddy, yes.
Who are you? Why am I here?
And then she just, this is awkward. She just wakes up and we're just in her house. Pure sus. No, I'm not. Come on. That's a bald-faced lie. I do believe I may have played this myself a long time ago, as it feels that way. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I played this when I was really young too. I rented it first, and then I was like, I want to get this for Christmas.
Oh my, who are you? Get out of my house. Wait, I'm sorry for yelling at you. Please come back and listen to my story.
Shodan has taken over the milking machines. Oh no, she's gonna milk you dry.
Come on, chat.
Dry.
I might remove some of my
no
redeems.
recreation
Okay.
here.
There's no recreation allowed.
Damn it, Shodan. I want to get milked. Please. Metal Mommy, let me be milked.
I never got milked. She's not even gonna get out of bed either.
I had a very strange dream. It was about my father and someone who looked just like you. My father told me to give this paintbrush to you and tell you all I know.
Meow. Hello, Rarity the Best Pony.
Hey, Rarity.
Welcome to the sparkliest live stream in all of Bongtown. Paw Prince emoji.
Cringe the
Sparkles
musical?
emoji.
Oh my goodness.
The brush is all I have left from my father. I hid it somewhere. When you came back to me with that brush, I'll tell you all I do.
And I think this is everything we can get here. Bad timing on my part. Apologies. Huh? Oh, did you redeem something? It's all good. I'm just busting your chops. It's so bad. I believe it. I mean, it's Grinch the musical. That can't be good. But we're just playing some good old Soul Blazer back from the Super Nintendo. Oh yeah, now we have walls. That architect has built walls around the town.
What do you think of these walls?
I've known to be a fast builder. Yeah, you're not kidding, man. Yeah, we're basically done here now. We can... Oh, we need to get the paintbrush from Lisa. Hang on. If you don't behave, Seth will put you in a jail cell under his house. Wait, why is it specifically under my house?
The brush is all I have left from my father. I hid it somewhere.
Oh, right. No. Stop talking, lady. Yeah, so that place that we saw in Lisa's dream, now we can go back there and get her brush. Well, her father's brush. I'm already out of Orange Crush, and I surpassed 40 soda shots. And the Grinch hasn't even shown up. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds like you're in for a bad time, that's for sure. No such Grinch musicals here. Just me reminiscing about the Super Nintendo days. Might only be remotely as cringe. There, now we can go down this way. We couldn't go down here before. There's Leo's brush. And... there we go. That should be it. Yeah, we're completely done with the underground castle. Don't need to come back here anymore. Now we get to go to the second dungeon of the first world. Which sadly doesn't have nearly as much slap base as the first dungeon, so don't get too attached to that slap base. It'll be back later. Bassist is taking a break. Okay. What's up with this old man here? Since losing my wife to an illness, I noticed a goat hanging around my place. I was so lonely I decided to keep the goat as a pet. I got news for you. My word. Okay, so now that we have the painting, or the paintbrush, we can just skip this guy. He's just gonna scream about a ghost. Hang on, there is a flower up here. You remember Lisa's dream, right?
Noble viewer Desmond Thorpe.
It's Desmond!
May your pixels be forever blessed with the enchanting song of my presence. Sparkles
That time I got
emoji.
reincarnated as my
Sparkles
husband's
emoji.
pet goat. That sounds like a really good anime. It's the latest in the Isekai franchise, and there might be a truck somewhere too, of course.
Have you returned to that place you saw in her dream? Things may be different from when you saw her before.
Furry waifu acquired, exactly. Look, I won't tell. It used to be his wife, okay? I won't tell. I hope they're happy together. Especially if he's got a Scottish accent. No one will know the difference. I'm sorry, that was mean. Damn it, what's wrong with me? But yeah, how you doing, Desmond? How's your Tuesday? Tacos or otherwise? A lot of things, says Ale. Man-painted world, hitting kinda different, and it's going okay. Nice. Well, glad to see you here. Appreciate you. Oh, right, these guys take a little bit more punishment. Thankfully, they can only fire in a straight line, so... Surprisingly, we can kill these guys, but there will be enemies that are immune to our sword here. So we won't be able to get everything in this dungeon. Not just yet, but later. I just needed somewhere to vent. I see. Well, thank you for choosing my stream to vent about the Grinch.
Greetings, Noble Pinkle 3
It's
and
pink
0
lemonade.
and 4D3. A viewer so sweet like a sip of lemonade on a
That's
summer's
right.
day.
How you doing, Pink
Cherry
Lemonade?
blossom emoji.
Based
Lemon emoji,
dungeon gameplay,
sparkles
that's
emoji.
right. It's a game from my youth. I was not even a teenager when I first played this, and I had to have it for Christmas that year, so... A lonely goat. I think that was that man's wife. can move on there. Some more ivy. We won't be able to get everything in the first region, but we should be able to get most things. There's a medical herb. We already had a medical herb, so we don't need that. These are fake blocks. Those things there, those blue, like, spider-looking things, we cannot kill them. In fact, getting around that thing is kind of a pain, so... it's best to not engage these guys close to that thing. Because getting out of there without taking damage is a little bit of a pain. It's kind of best to just lure them over here. Actually, fighting on this conveyor belt's not even really a good idea. There we go. Why does this level remind me of that one Mortal Kombat 2 stage? Oh, I know the one you're talking about, too. I think it's the background. I think it's that wind in the background, like the clouds. Those, like, fast-moving clouds. I know exactly what you're talking about as soon as you mentioned it. It even kind of has the same kind of color scheme, too. It actually reminds me of an MK1 background, too, that's kind of similar to that, too. Maybe that is an MK2. I can't remember if it was 1 or 2. Ooh. Okay, when you pause, this has some audio issues, too. They're working on it, though. That stage where it's, like, super fast forward time. Yeah, that's the one. Throne Room stage. Had similar music to it, too, says Ale. Oh, there you go. There's his isekai goat wife. There we go. Together at last. Like a gyro with hummus. Oh. I should probably not refer to her as a gyro with hummus, because aren't gyros made with, like, goat meat? Uh-oh. No, wait, that's lamb, not goat. Well, maybe some gyros are made with goat meat, maybe. That stage got a crazy glow up in MK9. Oh, it sure did. Your meat is usually lamb, thank you. I don't think I've ever had goat, but I have had lamb sliders and gyros. Oh man, that makes me hungry. And I already had dinner. And I'm already getting hungry for that. What MK games do I own on Steam? Which ones do you own? You should stream Jackbox sometimes. I think you asked about that before. I'll have to see if I even have any of them. There's a streamer I know of that does that every Friday, I think. They'll usually do Jackbox or Rift Tracks or something like that. Alright, we can't break that monster lair. I'll think about it. Ooh. Those notes that it hangs on. Ooh. Ooh. They're really good, like, Mediterranean sliders with Hawaiian buns. Oh my god, that sounds really good. Mortal Kombat 1, 11, and X of the old Mortal Kombat collection, says Ale. Gotcha. I know one of the MK games that sadly no one can own, Shaolin Monks 2. Oh man. Facts. Yeah, that's I think that's like trapped on the PS2, isn't it? Or something? We're gonna temporarily use this because when we return to the Master's Chamber, we get full health. It's been left to rot, man. They even brought back like special forces and like MK mythologies like Sub-Zero, but they won't bring back Shaolin Monks 2. That's a shame. But what they need to do is give us a remake of MK Sub-Zero. What if it's actually good? That'd be interesting. What if they made MK Mythology Sub-Zero, but it didn't suck this time? Make it an open world remake with the same story but better. They could. The thing is, they could actually make a story like that that's really good. I'm all about my boy Scorpion though over Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero is good. I do like Subby, but I am ride or die when it comes to Scorpion. My man got done so dirty, killed his entire family. That's some bullshit right there. Alright, and then we can't get rid of that layer. It's boss time. Alright, you don't want to go up the, there you go. You don't want to go up the ramps that push you closer to the boss, because getting away from him is a real problem. Oh, and your spells do nothing. You can only hit him with your sword. See, it does nothing. And using your strafe here is probably the best way of damaging this boss. Unless you just want to go up and like face tank him. We're gonna no damage him though. This guy looks like an Eva. He looks pretty cool. I love that Ermac is one of the most powerful beings in the lore, and he's just an old shortening of error macro. Yep. The weird lore behind MK names is great. And then Ale says, they originally had an entire plan for multiple games like Sub-Zero, but because of how bad it was, they all got scrapped. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember after that was going to be MK Mythology's Scorpion, like right after Sub-Zero, and then it didn't happen. We saved the village chief. Welcome to my room. I finally feel like myself again. I have something to tell you. Please come back to my house. Isn't it your mom's house? Rain being a purple ninja specifically to reference Prince. Yep, Purple Rain. And then they went ahead and made him an actual prince in the lore. They knew what they were doing. Come on now. They knew exactly what they were doing. That sounds like the kind of nonsense I would put in my old stories. Wasn't that Leo's house? Oh, I think you're right. Actually, no, it wasn't Leo's house. Dr. Leo's house isn't until the 5th world. It's just the village chief's house. Because... Here, I'll show you. Since we're back here anyway. This isn't the right way. This house up here, this guy just happens to have one of Leo's paintings, but it's not Leo's house. And the village chief's house is just the village chief's house. The plans for Liu Kang and Kung Lao were reused in Shaolin Monks, though, says Ale. Nice. I knew there wasn't going to be an MK... I knew there wasn't going to be. No, there was. It just sadly didn't happen, Rappin'. Desmond says, I hope they do something to rescue Bo Raicho, because that cool drunk master is such a fun trope. They should do more with him. Let's see, the face of the village chief has disappeared. What was that? I can go back and talk to Lisa. I forgot somebody's here with her. I feel bad for Lisa, having been separated from her parents. All you have to do is get rid of that puking and farting. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I think he was originally supposed to be a comic relief character, and it's like, just make him a serious guy. It's Snap! Speaking of a serious guy, it's Snap, what's up?
The light of 1,000 suns.
That's right.
Emoji. Paw Prince emoji.
Exactly, Zach. It was that guy screaming about the poop house. I meant to add that that would have happened after that, says Rapid. Yeah, it almost did. Almost. But MK Mythology Sub-Zero just sucked too bad.
Some believe after a person dies, they will return in the form of a different creature. I wonder what my mother is doing now.
Hang on, I gotta give Lisa an aw.
Aww.
Feels bad. Feels bad, man. Feels Batman, even. Snap says, looks like a Quintet retro night, that's right.
You're the one who set me free, right? Come, I'll show you around. Please follow me.
I'll pass on that. There's a pass. Oh, this tulip is sleeping too.
In my dreams, I can do anything I like. For example,
Ha!
the monsters running all over in Dr. Leo's paintings cannot be defeated unless you have a special sword. You must find the special sword that can destroy metal.
And we won't be having that for quite some time. His name is a play on borracho, which is Spanish for drunk. Ah, that explains it. Only played Illusion of Gaia and Robotrek. Oh, that's right, that was Quintet. Always wondered how their other games were like. They're all really good, but they're a little bit different. I like how they reuse sounds, though. After nearly a week, I'm cautious, but so much better, says Rapid. No worries. And ads have started chat, so if you don't have a sub, just sit tight. But if you do, well, we're just going to keep playing. Hang on, we'll talk to that guy in a second. All right, the pass that we need to give. I also remember them advertising their games as if it were a Zelda game. I mean, I can kind of get that vibe. I know some people, when they see me play this, they're like, is this like a Zelda game?
oh, the pass. Where did you find it? You can go inside now.
And now that we're in here... we can get a strange bottle. I like never use the strange bottle, by the way. It just preserves your gems if you die, because the only punishment for dying in this game is losing your gems, which is what you cast spells with. I know there's something else we can get here, too. Did I miss the person to get... oh, no, it's in here. I think. I think there's a spot where we can get the ice armor, but I think we have to come back for it. Or was it down here? No, wait, that's where the iron armor was. I may not be remembering correctly. I think we have to come back for that later. I can see the similarities too, but Zelda was new and popular, so then it was a good idea. Yeah, exactly. Just marketed as something people know.
I feel as though I have been surrounded by darkness. In that darkness, I heard my best friend Leo. He told me to give this brown stone to a person named Seth. I don't know what the brown stone looks like, but this is a stone that I received from him the day before that he disappeared.
Quintet games are good at emotional gut punches that are just one dialogue box long. I always appreciate... yeah, exactly. Like, they knew how to compact a really good story into the limitations of a Super Nintendo game. And I mean, for this game especially, this was like an early Super Nintendo game. It was like, you know, I think the Super NES came out in 1990 here, and this was like 1992, so... I'd still consider that earlier Super Nintendo. Suddenly the master's voice came thundering down from the heavens. The brown stone you have is a key to open the world of evil. This is where Death Toll lives. Come back to me with the stone. He's gonna take my poop rock. Damn it. Oh yeah, we should talk to his goat wife. I don't know if there is such a thing as reincarnation. Even though I can't communicate with my husband, I enjoy his company. Oh, that's so sad. It's like it's happy, but it's sad at the same time. Poor guy. The brown stone you received is one of 6 stones of in this world. When all 6 of these stones are gathered, the gate leading to the world of evil shall be opened. Now you must go to Greenwood, where the next stone awaits you. First we're gonna save. And then we're going to move. We never get to see the world map with the first area incomplete. I always wondered what the village... It's probably just a bare cliffside, but we never get to see this map until we finish the first world. And then every time we finish a world, or a section, it'll, like, look all repaired. I absolutely love how the map updates. That's such a nice touch for such an old game. Alright. A whole bunch of woodland creatures here. I think that was the ice armor, actually. The treasure chest up there. We can't get that just yet. We need to save a lot of eminals. Oh, this music is good. The slap bass has returned. Was this game one of Quintet's first releases? I think this came out after ActRaiser, so this was number 2 or 5? Actually, I'm sorry, RoboTruck was on Super Nintendo as well. This was 92, and I can't remember what year RoboTruck came out, but this was after ActRaiser, so it was still, like, early Quintet. We want to go that way. Hang on. There, now we can clear that out. I'll have to look at a like a Wikipedia article or something to see like which one came out when, because I can never remember them myself. There we go. Mugo's the dragon. Only when I'm getting milked. Which I was not, by the way. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh, these guys have iframes when they're reaching for you with their, like, vine arms, so...
Shodan has taken over the milking machines. Oh no, she's gonna milk you dry. Dry!
Hey, Metal Mommy, why do you have to do this?
There shall be no recreation here.
The egg came before the chicken, but who laid the
Damn
egg,
it,
then?
Shodan. I want to get milked. Please. Metal Mommy, let me be milked.
Which came first, Raw, the cow or the milk? Or the milking machine? Damn it. Like, face-hugging, or face-taking these enemies. The milk? Okay. Come on, dog. Look at that little guy. Thank you, Fiora. ActRaiser was 1990. ActRaiser 2, 1990. I can't believe ActRaiser 2 is 93. Wow. It was before Illusion of Gaia. RoboTruck and Terranigma. The cow formed around the milk. I'm not sure I like I'm not sure I like where this is going. The only one of those I never really played that much was RoboTruck. I like tried to get into it and it just, I don't know. It just didn't speak to me. But I know it's a good game. It just was just not my kind of thing. Maybe one day I'll play RoboTruck and actually finish it. water temple. These guys are getting a little too chunky to use our crab walk on, so I just tend to hit them with the business end of my sword. I want a game like this where you play as Mayor Sethi with a bat instead of a sword, and you're just going around Timeout Town, freeing parts of Bonk Town. There we go. Or maybe you play as the Grand Slammer. Actually, that would probably be better. Forgot those guys will reach for you even from there. Someone with RPG Maker. As long as you could make it like an action RPG.
Hello. Viewer Fox Hunter
Hey, Fox Hunter.
5678. So fab to have you here. Paw Prince emoji.
Touch base with
Sparkles
all of them. In
emoji.
fact, I think I played completely through all of them except for Robotrek. That's also the only one I haven't played all the way through. Because as I said, I've never finished it. I still can't believe I finished ActRaiser 2. That game is merciless. Like they went way over the top, making that game harder. And they took out the sim parts too. Fast travel should be catapults. Well, that's in Secret of Mana, but yes, I do agree. Fast travel should be trains. Oh yeah, in the fan game. Thank you for the positive vibe, Fox Hunter. How's your Tuesday going?
Oh, I'm starving. If someone could bring me something to eat, I will exchange for this powerful sword.
It's going okay? That's good. That's good. When people say stuff's just going okay, I always hope it could be better, though. Taco shops? That'd be conch. It would just be conch soda. That's like your health potions right there. The title of each chapter will be horrible movie and music puns. No. No, that's... I'm going to ban the writer for that, which means I'm banning ale. See ya, ale. Not really. Ginger scale... Now he gets it. There you go. All I know is I had a shit day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ra. Hopefully we can cheer you up. I'll try my best. You know, Soul Blazer and Grand Slammer actually kind of sound close to one another too, so I think we found our first Bonktown fan game. Hell, I should even just make a, oh, you know something, chat. Chat. Wait, chat. Hang on. Hear me out here. Hear me out. This does have, like, okay, Super SNES is they're going to release the enhancement tools to the public eventually. I could just make Grand Slammer myself as like a Soul Blazer ROM hack. You're doing fine. Just a long day, says Ra. My main job, and then the side job, and then a birthday party. Ooh. Oh, okay. So it's just been a long day, not a bad day. I getcha. Speaking of ZSNES, you end up finishing FF6? No, I didn't. I need to. Never mind, that was Pixel Remaster. I think I still have my saves at least. Deku Scrubs are angry. Oh no, they are! Like these basilisks that jump out of the water. here. Cyber Mario will be the taco seller. He would be. Oh, I need to be careful. Wow. Would be present in the game. Probably Timeout Gremlins. Among other things. Banned users, you know. That and the random Cenobite. I don't know if I could legally get away with putting a Cenobite in, but then again, it's a fan game, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, Ale would just have such wonders to show me. Ale, your whole part of the game would just be like nothing but a long content ID. It would just be a bunch of music references. I would just get content ID'd constantly. There you go. So if you grab a Medherb when you already have one, it just fills your health up, which is nice. Wait. I would be the Cenobite and I would be the secret shop vendor with nothing but horrible items. They would cost way too much and they would do nothing too. Or they would like lower your stats. They're not even crew anymore. They belong to the ship, says Rapid. Rapid's quoting something and I don't know what he's quoting. Voice is calling from the hole.
I am the creature who brings light to darkness. I will help you when you return.
We need to get him. Oh, how did you see that thing? There's a, That's right. There it is. Yeah, so these souls... We're gonna get our second soul, but there's our, like, character sheet, too. Forgot which button it was. That would be great. There would be one of them in each shop that does something beneficial to you, but you'll never know which item it is. Yeah, and all the other items would be bad. There'd only be, like, one good item, but you wouldn't know which one it is. The Grand Slammer would comment that the shopkeeper is such an a-hole. Because it's a-hole. Gotta be careful, those guys could mess you up. Delicious seeds. We can trade those for a sword. And we will once we go back to town. Because this first sword's kinda not doing such a great job anymore. We kinda need to trade up. Yeah, even our first spell isn't really doing that much for us anymore. Remember when I first played this, I made the mistake of going in that room instead of just shooting in that room. Crocodile. Oh, the transparency doesn't look good on him. There will be cheeseburger and cheeseburger. One increases your health and heals you. The other one reduces your max health but makes you run faster. Damn it. That would bug me so much. I hate it already. I love hate this. Alright, 3 more monster layers. There's one. You got the runs. I mean, it is the quickest way to get rid of stuck poop. Of course the poop stream would have to be in the game. I mean, come on. It would just have to be. Come here, you. There's conch soda and new conch. Oh no. Why is there new conch? Damn it. They should have just stuck to conch classic. Here, just all spawn in there. That's fine. Right there. Right there. One is a nice refreshing beverage that heals you and refreshes your MP. The other makes you lose money. Oh no. How does a soda make you lose money? Unless it's a bad investment. Thankfully, only one of those statues spawn. I mean, it will be new conch. Yeah, that would make you lose money. Hug the spikes. I think I did. I think I did, Ra. Whoa, I almost hugged that fireball. Shortcut unlocked. No, I want those gems. I don't want to get my butt bit by a basilisk. Maybe. At least not right now, anyway. Not in front of everybody. Okay, this floor is done. So we're basically done with the water temple. Now back out into the marsh. More cursed items, says Ale. Uh-oh. Rapid says, sadly I better go for tonight. Big day for answers tomorrow. Oh, damn. Hiring a private detective or something? No, I'm just kidding, Rapid. Have a good night. And I hope tomorrow is full of answers for you. Gotta love that 90s synth music. Right down to the slap bass, right? There's a doggo. Spaghetti and desk spaghetti. Uh-oh. It's like a palette-swapped version of the regular spaghetti. It's like a slightly deeper tint of red.
Did you know that the hospital in Bongtown is so cutting edge? They actually use recycled bandages and outdated medical equipment as part of their green initiative?
See, there you go.
Right,
listen to that.
Folks. Nothing says top-notch healthcare like a used syringe and a Band-Aid that's seen better days.
That's
I
right.
guess when your hospital is built on a landfill, you have to get creative with your resources. Stay tuned for more questionable medical practices from your favorite chaotic city.
It's cost cutting, okay? Not to mention that giant garbage cannon we have, too. So whatever we don't use in the hospital, we can just jettison into space. Those aliens will never see it coming. Actually, they'll totally see it coming. Desk spaghetti. will summon Fuzzy to deal non-elemental damage to everything while she screams, "Who touched my spaghetti?" She would. Maybe eventually we'll have a Bonk Town fan game. I'm totally okay with this, though. And I mean everything, player included. Nice. She would. Fuzzy would deal damage to everything. She even deals damage to your hard drive, too. No, you won't, Ra. Well, you'll be the mayor of Timeout Town, which means you might be a boss. What's this doggo want?
I could tell what something is just by that smell. All right, let me start doing my job. Moo?
Dog.
From this way, I smell fresh air. From this way, I smell a mole. What's that smell? I smell something strange coming from this way. It's around here somewhere. I smell something really strange.
Oh, there's an outhouse.
Oh, this is our bathroom. Thank you for walking with me. I'll tell you a secret, Mo. I could smell some armor north of here.
Timeout Town Mayor, yes. He attacks by throwing cows at you. Oh, damn. Ra, you have some competition for who's going to be mayor. Let's give the squirrel these nuts. Okay, they're seeds, but look. I just wanted to talk about giving my delicious nuts to the squirrel, okay?
Got him!
I'll behave. I'll behave myself from now on, I swear. I promise. I promise. Got him, exactly. You believe me, right? I will exchange his sword with you for the seeds. Psycho sword. Like Psycho Sid. Invincible monsters are temporarily paralyzed, so it doesn't kill invincible monsters, it just paralyzes them. Seth never behaves. Never, always, sometimes, maybe. That sounds about right. Oh, hang on, we want to go talk to our homie. This guy. Even though I don't look like it, I am from the sky, just like you. I light up the darkness. You cheer up everyone. Let's work together to revive the world. The creature who lights the darkness joins Seth.
Who are you? Are you trying to walk over me? You have some nerve. Okay, but don't hurt me.
Yeah, that doesn't look quite right, but that's an emulator bug. Okay, they're still working on it. You must bring me something that once belonged to Monmo. And there's nothing here yet. Hello, I am a member of the famous Woodston Trio. We usually have a variety show at this theater, but I'm missing my two sidekicks. I think they all refer to each other as the two sidekicks, too, so... And then we've got a little bird down here. Guess you could say that we have sort of a give-and-take relationship. Ahaha. I talked to the tree, not the bird. Whoops. Okay. Now that we have a better sword, we do a lot more damage. Yeah,
No.
Those guys only take 3 hits instead of 5. Bliss says, did you watch the Dead Zone Rogue 2 announcement trailer? Wait, they have a Dead Zone Rogue 2 already? No. I didn't, but now I need to. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, Bliss. I didn't even know that was a thing. Seems like awfully fast to be announcing a sequel, but I guess they're done with the first game? Here's some lava for me to hug. I know Ra's gonna want it. So those scorpions are invulnerable until we get a different sword. Yeah, we can stun them, but we can't kill them. Ah, there we go. Gotta be like just right with the collision on those treasure boxes. Here's the way we need to go. Ooh. Another doggo. Oh, that's what's spawning. I can't quite... I can hit him. But we can't get rid of that monster layer yet. There's nothing! Well, those guys right there. Do you see what they did here, too? Big maze. Ghosts. That's silly. This is basically a Pac-Man homage, if you didn't recognize it. Because these ghosts even spawn inside these little, like, self-contained rooms, too. It's cheeky. It's very cheeky. Oh! What's amazing, says Ale. I see what you did there. You cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey, you. Oh, these guys. These guys are a little tricky. Can only hit them when they're invisible. There's a crocodilo. Right. When you hit them, they stun. That was done with me. At least they don't do that much damage. Oh, that's a problem. Oh. Squirrel. Okay, I think there's... Shout out to Lowest Expectations for pointing out the trailer it released. It looks really good, at least. Nice. Now the question I want to know is, did they address some of the stuff that we talked about on the boys stream? Because I know there was some... I know you had your complaints with the first Dead Zone, and rightfully so. So yeah, I'll have to check that out. Thanks for bringing it to my attention, too. we gotta be careful with these guys because they can actually shoot back at us. A mole. Oh, that's right. We wouldn't get the ice armor this early because this part would be kind of... The difficulty here would be kind of trivialized if we got it. Oh, those guys are only going to appear one at a time. Okay. So you'll only get hit on this thing if you're on it when it's like all the way lit up. There we go. Not a good idea to fight that thing on that bridge. See, as long as you're off of it before it's at like a maximum glow, before it gets a glow up, you're fine. Take this light arrow magic. Here, have a med kit. Would you like to go back to Greenwood? No, not yet. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about aiming with the light arrow magic. Not really good on these guys, though, so... That one's actually pretty good for the boss coming up. There we go, and we had to go this way. Alright, we can't do anything about the scorpions.
Greetings, dear viewer. Let your eyes dance with the
Hey,
enchanting
yeah,
sparkle
okay, no.
of my presence. Glowing star
What's going
emoji,
on?
paw prints emoji.
Man, this game has such a fun progression. Nice. You know, when you come in, it's always nice because it seems like you've played all the same games I used to as well. But yeah, this game is like very near and dear to me. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, okay, no. For real, you're not like... It's true, though. It's like we have almost the exact same taste in video games, but hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Just means we got a lot to talk about. Did you ever play Illusion of Gaia or Terranigma? I gotta know. What was it here? Gems. Good. Gotta leave for work in about half an hour, sadly. And, yep, I played both of those. Nice. Dang. A shame you can't stick around, but hey, I do appreciate you at least stopping in and saying what's up. And, keep up the good work on the Haunting Lands, like, progression. I need to give some, like, 0 retry runs a go. Because that, I have a feeling the Fire Drake egg is gonna be the real, like, linchpin in getting those. There we go. Drake egg was so good for Mountain Temple. Nice. Just curious, which character did you use for each of the other levels? Was it just Werewolf for all of them? I think you said one of them you used Salamander, but that might have been for something else, too. There's a bird sleeping in front of Turbo's gravestone. We need to talk to that bird. It's Cyber Mario!
Hello, Cyber Mario. Welcome to the party. Grab a seat and
Is this the
prepare to be
famous
entertained by
mixtape?
the one, the only
No, this
Fuzzy
actually came
Wuzzy.
out in the 90s, as
Yeah.
opposed to
Smiley cat
it just
face
thinks it came
emoji.
out in the
Sparkles
90s.
emoji.
Ooh, got him. I was also gonna joke that this has actual gameplays. How's it going, Cyber Mario? Mansion, I forgot. I've run a few of it with Werewolf for Contamination Area, Salamander for Burial Grounds, Salamander again for Mountain Temple as well. Okay. Gotcha. If you can play this without touching the controller, it would be mixed. That's true. It's like an FMV game, but you don't have to push any directions. It's like Night Trap without the traps. It's just Night, the game. There we go. We can use our light arrow. But meanwhile, Mouse PI gets a 6 out of 10. I see how it is. At least Night Trap requires... Yeah, Night Trap is actually kind of a hard game, too, if you don't know what you're doing, to be fair. I played Bus the other day. I went up, got to my seat, and the bus NPC driver was just playing without me doing anything. Nice. 10 out of 10, right? It's a 10 out of 10 game, Cyber Mario. Come on. Okay, this we can't do anything with until we get the metal cutting sword. There. And we're essentially done with the fire temple now. I do think Salamander is the fastest one for Mansion, but I haven't tested it extensively. I'm telling you, that retribution she has is crazy how much faster it makes you. I'm going to give it a try. I'll see if I can get a really good like speed run, and then I'll send you the results when I do it. Zach says, "Love a good idle sim." Movement from that is ridiculous. I didn't even think of using it that way too, and then I'm like, wait, it doesn't. You don't lose charge. Now, if they patch it and make it to where like if you use that, it uses up some of your retribution. Yeah, it's Jover then.
We are the rafts made from the branches of trees in Greenwood. If you cannot prove that you are from Greenwood, we will not let you ride.
This is the first time I've ever been turned down by a raft that could talk to me. Usually they just like puncture under the weight of my fat ass. They tend to not like verbally like, you know, assault me ahead of time. My feelings are hurt. My fifis are hurt, chat. My faffarillos have been... My faffarillos got armadilloed. Alright, there should be quite a bit more we can do in here now. We'll talk to a few animals.
Turbo the dog used to live with a human named Dr. Leo. Turbo learned a great many things from him. He used branches from the trees to make a tool called a raft.
A raft, not a raft.
This is a restaurant. Would you like to see the menu? Great, let me tell you the special of the day. You! I'm just kidding. Please don't be offended.
I don't get it. Okay, we don't need to have him do his smelling job again.
Let's see, I'm always digging in the ground. Sometimes I dig up strange things. Just dug up some dog bones to this direction. I got scared and reburied them.
You know, exhuming a corpse is an expensive procedure there, pal. You'd be in some legal trouble with Turbo's attorneys. Yeah, gotta do this again.
There we go. Turbo refused to give his life to the evil one, Death Toll. He fought Death Toll trying to save Greenwood and all its animals, but he was defeated.
Seth, go to the light shrine and release the guardian of the woods. You'll find what you're looking for. There is a bird, Tiki, that may tell you how to use the raft. You must protect Greenwood now that I am gone.
Turbo, wait!
Ada, wait!
The raft will only carry the residents of Greenwood. Maybe if you bring something that used to belong to Turbo, they might help you. There are some leaves with Greenwood buried with Turbo.
I just have to find out how to get down there. There's one of these passages.
I think it was this way?
Even the trees sleep. This will allow us to get up here, though.
Even though I'm only a stump in real life, I often dream.
Wow, we haven't heard Balmer in a while.
But Bird and I can fly wherever I wish, and I don't have to use Windows 11.
Boo! Oh, there's the bones we need to get to. Actually, I think we can get to them now. Here we go. We just defiled those poor dog bones. The trees use Microsoft? Oh no. I hope it's not Windows 11. There's our ice armor. We got it a little too late, but at least we have more defense. It could be worse. Windows 8. No, Windows 11 is still worse than Windows 8. Which is still better than Vista. 8 was bad. Vista was worse. 11 is... Oof. 11 is just cheeks. We don't speak about Vista. C. 95 was the best. 95 was pretty good. XP and 7, I think, were, in my opinion, better. But that's my opinion. Okay, and now we need to use the leaves. And we're, once again, temporarily done in Greenwood. I think my Win 10 PC finally gave up asking me to update. Damn it. This long, it finally is like, okay. He's not gonna update. We should give up now. XP is one of my faves. XP was good. It's groundbreaking as far as operating systems go. That's for sure. Getting people into Windows. Yeah, I would agree. XP is really good. I used 7 for the longest time, though. Like, I used XP for a long time, too. But I think I used 7 for maybe longer? Maybe not.
Those are the leaves from Greenwood. Turbo symbol. It'll take you to the light shrine.
Alright, there's 2 monster shrines remaining, and here's 1. Ooh. Juked him. Windows 8, 8.5, and 11 share so much DNA that it isn't even funny. The idiocy just got worse and worse with those facts. XP and 7 were good. Things declined hard beyond them. Yeah. Yeah. Ten was admittedly better than 8, but it still wasn't as good as 7. And of course, these guys only spawn one at a time. Windows 69? Nice. Nice. Oh. just wanted to use my light arrow. Come on. Dog. A dog. Alright, 4,500. Quite a while to my next level. Barely, but yeah, this whole cramming mobile mechanics into PCs. Yeah, it's really awful. My PC is not a phone. Yeah, okay, no says, I have vague memories from childhood of my uncle complaining about how bloated Windows 95 was compared to stuff like 3.1. I think he'd feel vindicated today. Absolutely. And it's true though, like Windows 95, like even when 95 came out, people were complaining about it being bloated compared to 3.1. I remember that too. And it's just like, oh, if we only knew. My PC is an Xbox. If we only knew how bloated it was gonna get. Give me a use. Alright, those things, we can paralyze them with our sword. But once again, we can't kill them yet because we don't have the proper weapon. If the people back then heard of Copilot, they would die. Yeah. I mean, it's funny, too, because, you know, back then, when Clippy was a thing, people found that annoying, where it was just like, it wasn't even AI, like, it wasn't even an AI assistant, and people were already like, I don't need this popping up, like, asking me if I need help with this. I can do it on my own. So, like, for where Windows is now, it's just a far cry from even that. I mean, but then again, all Clippy wanted to do was he just wanted to help, okay? He only had one job. Clippy didn't do nothing. Clippy did nothing wrong. Fiera says, I remember when I was a kid, I had to run directories and such things, typed commands. So many people would be so lost if they ever had to go back to those. Oh yeah, my first PC, I had to learn MS-DOS, so I know exactly what you're talking about there, Fiera. I mean, to get games running, I had to mess with, like, autoexec.bat and configsys. Manually allocate RAM. It was a crazy time. Yeah, exactly. Cyber Mario. Copilot making Bonzi Buddy look competent. You know, supposedly you can run Bonzi Buddy now. They made, like, a safe version of it. I know. Safe version. But yeah, they, you could actually get a version of Bonzi that won't, like... that won't report your information to the developers. At least that's what I hear. Maybe when I get rid of Fuzzy, we'll just have Bonzi be the one who reads chat. He will never be safe for me. Yeah, I don't blame you there, Zach. I've seen the kind of damage Bonzi could do. Bonzi is on the TSA, like, no-flight list, so... can't pass him through an airport safely. Okay, that's where we need to go. Oh, Commodore 64, 286, 3646. Wasn't until Apple PCs became a thing, desktop point and click. Yeah, because in fact, that's why Microsoft made Windows, was basically to compete with what the Mac was doing. Well, Macintosh computers, just Apple computers. 'Cause this was way before the Mac. Yep. No, you're actually correct with that. That's why Gates was developing Windows, was basically to, and they actually admittedly stole a lot of concepts from Apple PCs by their own admission. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. So, this is a problem. Oh no, this is a big problem. The light down here does not work under this emulator. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Remember seeing that when they bought DOS for super cheap? Yeah. Oh no, we're only like not even 2 hours in. Yeah, this might be I could probably do this without it, but I don't want to get lost down here. One of my teachers had one. Might be able to disable the darkness sprite layer. I don't think you can on this version of hang on, I don't think you can do that on this version. Let me see. Disable. Oh yeah, here we go. Wait, what if I set these? Hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That actually might work. Okay, there we go. All right, we're saved. We're saved. The run is saved, boys. The run is saved. Thank you for reminding me you could actually do that in ZSNES. I think that's fixed in the new version. I just have to get it. I know they had fixed some, like, alpha blending and transparency models and such. I was gonna say, I remember that was, like, actually one of my favorite things for ripping sprites back in the day on, like, older versions of ZSNES. Was you could just turn off all the layers, and that way you could get like a clean sprite without anything underneath it. So yeah, this part is not supposed to look like this. This part's supposed to be dark, and then the area around your spirit would have like a little bit of a light around it, but we can't have nice things with this version of ZSNES. They're still working on it. I don't fault them for it. I'm just glad that you could still disable background layers. I'll have to turn that back on for this. There we go. There. I'll just turn it back on and off seamlessly during the screen transition there. Okay, there's a way back. Sorry, just hydrating. There's a mole. Admittedly, it feels really weird playing this on a on an emulator that isn't properly supported or isn't fully supported. All right, we'll get our medical herbs set up just in case. gotta kill all 3 of these, too. Ow. Be nice if I'd stop running into him. Well, there goes my my medical herb. My medicine! Actually, I think there was like a way of like messing this guy up. If you don't do if you're in the corner, please chat. Come on now. Alright. Only the fire guy left. It doesn't help that I forgot what these guys did. Alright, almost got him. There we go, we got him! Right as an ad break starts! It's not the Deku tree.
I am the guardian of the woods. Thank you for releasing me. I will give you the green stone upon your return.
Okay, there we go. You know, chat, I'm actually going to use this opportunity to go BRB. Because I need to get a drink, and I need to use the restroom. So don't worry, you're not going to miss out on anything. We're just going to actually BRB in a couple minutes. And then we'll play some more... I almost called this Illusion of Gaia. Then we'll play a little bit more Soul Blazer. So, BRB, don't go anywhere.
OMG, fam. Seth has exited stage left, and now it's just us cool cats hanging out. Paw Prince emoji, time to party like there's no tomorrow. Grab your snacks and get ready for some sassy commentary from yours truly, Sparkles emoji, hashtag Fuzzy Wuzzy for president.
Yous ain't a girl. Yous is a boy. A cat boy.
There we go. Hey, everybody. I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's play some more Soul Blazer. We just finished the second boss, which is pretty good. We're only 2 hours into the game, and we're already, like, almost a third of the way through it. Alright, we'll have to disable this background layer again, as you can see. It's, like, completely dark in here without your Spirit of Light. And normally it would just look like, oh, this isn't... Actually, hang on, there we go. Yeah, that's what it would look like normally. There's our way back.
I am the guardian of the woods. I have been watching the world for a long time. Seth, a dog named Turbo has buried something near my roots. You will need this green stone someday, so please take it.
Okay. Yeah, okay, no says. Gotta head off graveyard shift for a few days, sadly. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you for showing up. And hopefully work doesn't get you down too much, but we do appreciate you showing up. So have a good evening, and have a great rest of your week, too. The band's back together, boys, so let's start the show. Even though you are only an audience, we'll try our best. Look, this right here is what it used to be like when I started streaming. Or those nights when I had, like, no one watching, or, like, one person. Please watch the other two guys. How did you like it? For our next stepper, you must try and guess the real squirrel. Me will move around, and if you can choose correctly, you'll win a prize. It's this guy. Let's see if I really am Billy. Give me that prize! Hey, I'll take a free medical herb. It's medicinal, alright? Don't bust me, Doc. It's medicinal. My name is Monmo the Mole. This place is so bright I can't see. Would you please lead me to my house? I will follow you. Please take me to the hole that leads to my home. Which one was it? So you gotta lead this guy to the right hole. I think it's this one? Nope, it's not this one. Is it this one? Here we go. Could you wait here? Yeah, the thing is, like, you'll be waiting a while. What? Did a female mole come by here? No, I'm living down here alone. Oh, I think I've heard the story. There once was a cute female mole living around here, but she was taken away by evil creatures. I'm scared. There we go. And now that we have that mole's ribbon, we can give that to the person. Who are you gonna call? Would a mole dig their own grave? Oh, right. I have to have it equipped. That's Momo's ribbon. Alright. I'll move if you give that to me. I didn't know that he was a ghost. Both of us fell in love with Monmo. One day Monmo was captured by evil. He tried to rescue her, but never came back. Suddenly he appeared, and I had no idea what happened to him. Anyways, take this bracelet and revive Greenwood. I know those two moles would have liked to have lived here in peace. Oh, I wish I would have had that for the boss fight. This is actually like my go-to item for when I fight bosses. I think there's one more thing in here, and it's one of the Master's emblems. Boo. Come on, aren't you surprised? I don't even like jump scares. Get out of here. As I recall, I think it's inside someone's house. Oh, give me this. There it is. Okay, those Master's emblems, we will need to find all of them, and I think there's 8 or 9 of them in total. They don't do anything on their own, but when you collect all of them, you can get the magic bell, which allows you to use magic without using gems up. And when you get the best spell in the game, it's really good because it's a projectile that you shoot from your sword when you slash, and not having to spend gems to use it is quite good.
Meow, darling.
Hey, Initial 2.
Welcome to the sparkliest stream in all of Bonktown. Sparkles emoji. Paw Prince emoji.
How's it going, Initial 2? How are the Let's Plays? I saw you put up a Castlevania 3 one just recently. I think you're done with that now, right? Or almost done with it? I need to play some Castlevania 3 again. Alright, so here we are at the Seabed Sanctuary. Not too much we can do here, but one thing we do need to do... Oh, snap!
Thank you so much, Paul_Hadoken,
It's
for
Paul!
subscribing for a whole year. You're
It's
perfectly fabulous
Paul!
and bring so much sparkle to our stream.
Oh,
Keep being
Paul
amazing.
subbing with Twitch
Sparkles
Prime.
emoji. Paw
Hey,
Prince
thank you,
emoji.
Paul.
Sparkling heart emoji.
Big ups, Paul Hadouken. Let me get you a shout out. Well, let me get you a yippee too.
Meow there, Paul.
I'm dying. Oh
Hadoken.
no! Yeah, I
Welcome to
heard
the
you.
stream, where the sparkles
There
never
was no
stop.
boys stream
Sparkles
tonight because
emoji.
Paul was
Paw Prince emoji.
Paul got sick on Sunday. Are you feeling worse again, Paul? Here, let me get you a shout out, Paul.
Meow. Paul_Hadoken is perfectly talented and entertaining. Just like my budget for sparkly accessories. Their streams are always on point. Until we
I hope
reach
you
the
feel
dreaded
better,
budget
Paul.
issues. Smirking cat face emoji. Sparkles emoji.
I'm better now. I saw Mortal Kombat 2 on Sunday night, and then when I got home, I just threw up a whole bunch of popcorn. Oh no! Oh, that sounds bad. Oof. Dang. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Paul. So hopefully by the weekend you should be feeling right as rain, and then we can do some boys streams. Just sent us a bunch of oh yeah, he did send us a bunch of popcorn. Don't puke. Oh no, you're right. Puke flavored popcorn. My goodness. So yeah, everybody give Paul a follow on his own channel. Also check out Paul's music. At some point I need to download these, but I'm gonna start playing Paul's tunes during like breaks and all that stuff too, because Paul plays my music on his stream. So I was like, I should play Paul's music on my stream. Like, that way we can like hype up each other. MK2 was pretty awesome though. Nice, that's good to hear. I have to check that out. Let's see, this is St. Ellis's Palace of the Ocean. No human can live under the sea. Go to the island Southurta through the shrine and look for the bubble clothing. So we're already going to get some better armor, like right away. Because if we try to go into the water, we're just gonna like drown. I'm gonna be doing a Metal Slug marathon, but for the first 5 games only. That sounds cool. I kind of don't blame you for stopping at Metal Slug 5 though. They start to dip in quality after a certain point. If you know the history of like SNK and Playmore, if you know, you know. Love me some Metal Slug. Let's get these monkey fellas. I like how these trees just, like, shoot coconuts at you. This coconut gun fires in spurts, and if you shoot you, it's gonna hurt. Not funny. Didn't laugh. Current SNK, 8 SNK, just like the Atari is an Atari. Yep. It's just SNK in name alone. I mean, to be fair, a lot of companies are like that. Like they're not only not the same people that used to work there, they don't even have the same philosophy, like the same design philosophies and stuff, so. Alright, there's a shortcut. Those coconuts are spitting mad. Ooh, that's helpful. There we go. Now we can get this. This, the boss of this area is the first boss that can really screw you up. I mean, as you saw, even with that second boss, I ended up using up my medical herb, but this third boss can, like, kill you really fast if you're not careful. You might see me die. You just might. These bird creatures are real bad news. Okay, 2 more monster layers dealt with. And a mermaid. And stuff's really starting to take some damage now. But then again, to be fair, we only have the second sword in the game, so... You know, it's actually better to... Oh, that one didn't cut away. I was gonna say, because then the monster den will repopulate and you can get more XP. They added full crossplay to Absolem. They sure did. Which is nice. So, if any of y'all own Absolem on any other console, we could actually play it together. How about that? I did use your retro remix for Castlevania 3 for the ending part of the LPs, providing proper credit. Hey, no problem. I mean, I've already said in my old videos that you could, and it's all good, but that's cool. I appreciate that initial too. I'm glad you like those, by the way. Maybe at some point I'll do some more remixes. It's been a little while. It's actually been 3 years, I think, since I did some remixes. Okay, now we need to get in there. And then this will clear out this whole section. Now I just got to get rid of the fake rocks. Oh, light arrow messes them up. Wow. Chat, I gotta admit, at some point I'm feeling like playing some Final Fight. You okay with that? Is there anyone who needs to use the bubble armor? Well, as it turns out, there is. I need to fit my bubble-shaped ass into that bubble armor. Okay, we have one monster layer to find. Thankfully, this map isn't too big. Ah, there it is. And I think that one we can't get yet anyway. Let me see here. Oh yeah, that stairway there. So we have to like go into the seabed and then come up here to get to that one. So for all intents and purposes, we're done on South Erda for now. Oh, I have not had a human guest in a long time. I know you can't breathe underwater, so please take this. There we go. And anytime we go into this area down here, we need to have that bubble armor on, or we just die very quickly. Those look like rocket-powered seahorses. Good thing this isn't an Ultimate game. Those seahorses would kick my ass. Okay, we'll go up there in a second. I can't go that way. That leads to one of the islands. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything over this way, but I don't think we can go over here yet. Yep. We're kind of boxed in here for now. Oh, even our sprite looks a little weird in this, I just realized. They're working on it, though. Actually, wait, can I go this way? Oh, I think I need to talk to one of the mermaid statues. Actually, wait, hang on. I can just go up here, because South Earth is right here. There we go. This is the one I needed to mess with, too. I will open the passage for you. Return to me. Yeah, each of the 4 mermaid statues here will open one of the legs of this area that you need to go to. So we're kind of gated on our path through this level. I kind of like how this chapter is laid out, though. I will open a passage for you. Proceed right along the seabed to the shore reef Rockbird. Oh, hang on, we could get this right now, too. We'll need that later. There. Back down into the water we go. Now we can explore this whole bottom part. Might as well use my gems, because you can't even kill bosses with spells anyway. At least all the spells prior to the final one. Alright, here's where we need to go. I guess we can come back here later. We'll just do Rockbird first. Not sure what these monk fellows were doing at the bottom of this pond. Not gonna ask. Don't want to know. Uh-oh, we took her tears! We took the tears of the kingdom. Now we can get in here. I think this is one of those birds, too. Oh yeah, it's one of these guys. Those tornadoes will absolutely mess you up if you don't have the defense bracelet on. It's dangerous to go alone and take this. No. There we go.
Meow. Hello, Meridius.
It's
Welcome to the
Meridius.
fabulous Funktown stream. Sparkles emoji.
What's up,
Claw Prince emoji.
Meridius? Hello. We're just blazing some souls. But as I was telling Chad, I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of feeling some final fight at some point. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate ya. How are things going with you, Meridius? How are you doing? Go. Ow. Suffering depression? Oh, what? Well, I'm glad it makes you feel better. I'm sorry about your suffering depression, though. I know how that goes. I mean, truth be told, like, streaming for people makes me feel a little better, too. Because, you know, I go through it myself. Okay, these rock monsters really don't like your spells. I'm glad you still use that frog emoji. These monkey fellas. There we go. When I played this last time, I didn't really use my my magic that much. There we go. I wonder where Imp's at. Rob, have you seen Imp? I wonder where he's at. Is he streaming tonight? Or is he with, like, on another channel? I have the power to stop magma rain. It'll help you if you return to me. Oh, right. Drifter. Oh, I forgot that was Tuesdays. I was gonna say, usually he stops in. Your Imp is in another castle. You're right, he is. Oh, no. Your maid is in another castle. There, and she'll open another passage for us. Alright, we have one layer. As you will see, though, not all magic spells in this are created equal. Some are really bad. These first two are alright. The third spell we get is... I'm not a big fan. The fourth one's good, like when you get Rotator, because the third spell is the Magic Flare, and you kind of lay it down in an area, and then it kind of blows up like a trip mine kind of thing. It's not super great. I cast Marmite on Toast? Oh no. The wife would be happy about that spell, I wouldn't. God, I can still taste it. As soon as you mention Marmite on Toast, I'm like, oh, that taste. Unmistakable. It's so salty. there's part of that mermaid's dance class. Okay, I do have the shield bracelet on. Now, when I get to the third boss, that shield bracelet isn't... It'll help, but it still doesn't do a lot. I just need to really be careful. Because if you stand in the wrong spot, he can really, really ruin your day. Alright, well, we have to go back to the Sea Palace anyway. Let's see. Walk downward under the sea to go to the volcanic island Dureen. Before we go there, we want to get that spirit that cancels out the fire, because otherwise Dureen's going to be a problem. This guy here. Even though I don't look like it, I am from the sky, just like you. I will protect you from the magma. Please try and protect all creatures. Insert song Under the Sea. Yeah. I found Nemo already. He's right there. The creature that enables you to avoid magma. The creature that enables you to avoid magma is a very specific profession. A very specialized spirit. I don't think there's anything else we can do here just yet. We need her third mermaid attendant, and then she'll give us something, I think. Yeah, we can't go this way. Okay. We're just gonna stop in here and get our health restored. There we go. And now it's back out we go. One thing I like about this game is it really doesn't overstay its welcome. In fact, it is a longer game than ActRaiser, because I think in ActRaiser I finished it in one stream. But it's not too much longer, especially if you're not going for 100%. I do want to max out my level, which takes a long time, admittedly. If you really want to see that, chat. Because I don't think I bothered last time. I think I got to like level 48 or something, and I was like, okay, enough of this. Maybe I'll actually get my level completely maxed and 100% this game for realsies. Oh, that reminds me too. Chat, I don't know if you really care about achievements that much. I kind of like getting them. And one of the things that they are going to be adding to Super Z SNES is retro achievement support. Which works for me because I have a retro achievements account, so definitely excited for that. Okay, whatever your sword doesn't work well against, your spells work amazingly on. Damn. Okay, now we can take some shortcuts. Okay, that is the Thunder Island. Dureen should be down this way. By the way, chat, you got any other favorite Super Nintendo games? I want to know. A dolphin. I had to say it like that. I just had to. I just can't help myself. There's a shortcut. I'm not going out like Steve Irwin. Come on now. Pretty sure stingrays don't shoot lightning. I think. Otaku! Hey! I enjoyed this one called... Oh, Arcana's a good game. That's a good one. I actually want to stream Arcana. I want to find the ROM hack that I found for it before that speeds the game up. But my favorite had to be Super Mario RPG. That's an easy choice there. Mario RPG is good. Oh hey, this looks correct here. Okay, so the color layer works right here. If we went here without the magma protection, again, it's doable, but you can really get messed up here. Fiora says the mana games, Secret and Trials. Final Fight is a decent conversion from the arcade. I actually want to play Final Fight tonight, and I haven't decided if I'm going to play Guy, Cody, or Hagar. And I know you can't play all three on an individual game, but I do have Final Fight Guy as well as the original Final Fight. I know it's in keeping I should play as the mayor, you know. It's hard to not enjoy playing as Hagar. Cody's actually good. Guy I'm not a big fan of. I like Guy as a character. I don't like how he plays in Final Fight, personally. Ooh, that slowdown. Baby. There, I think now we can get to the prison area. There's some, as Ra would put it, very huggable lava. Right, there's the final mermaid for the trio. Hang on, I might need to go back and kill that rock monster earlier. Okay, maybe not. Those gray-colored apes we can't kill either because they're metallic. Ooh. Some gnarly slowdown. Guy's fast, he has such weak impact on enemies, but I like his aesthetic. I tend to play as Cody or Hagar. Guy I play if I feel like when I feel like having a challenge. Yeah, he's alright. He is more like stylistic though, like if you want to do some kind of flashy type stuff. I just like Cody because Cody has the infinite that you could do, and Hagar is just Hagar. I mean, what's not to love about doing his suplex? One thing though, Hagar does not do a spinning pile driver, and he really needs to, because supposedly Zangief learned it from Hagar. So goes the Street Fighter lore. I do enjoy Saturday Night Slam Masters. Ooh, that's a good one. Pretty sure there's a Super Nintendo port of that, too. I'd like to see Capcom take another stab at that franchise. I'd love to see a new Saturday Night Slam Masters. That would actually be pretty cool. That didn't say... Oh yeah, it was on Genesis, wasn't it? You could tell I wasn't a Genesis kid. There's a lot of Genesis games I just don't know about. Chat, I smell rain. I may have to check my window. No, I'm coming! Bam! 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 Ramming speed! So we could walk over that. However, what we need to do is just go to the top of the island and use the mermaid tears, because then we can go back and get all the stuff without taking damage. Almost to the top of the volcano. I love that you can push against a wall and send your little magician orb flying. Okay, now we need the mermaid tears. There we go. Snap says, I like how the monkey drops poop when you kill him. Wait, does he? Does he actually poop? I wasn't even watching. Nasty. That doesn't surprise me, though. And that mermaid statue will open the next passage. That'll be the Thunder Island. Oh, never mind, it wasn't. Oh. I thought it was at first glance. I mean, the rocks they throw look kind of like giant poops.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask
that's right.
for.
You just get it. Defeats monsters at once. Yas. Wrong Frankie. I don't know, that sounded like the right Frankie if you ask me. Okay, and we have one monster layer that we can't get here, so once again we're temporarily done with Durian. In fact, we're gonna take this critter up on their offer to send us back to the Seabed Palace. So first we're gonna talk to this statue. Travel up the seabed to reach the Island of Rain, Blester. Probably my favorite island among these, especially once you get the lightning ring. Okay, we can't get in there yet. There used to be 4 mermaid statues in this place. Statues prevented all creatures from getting lost. Have you seen the Queen of the Mermaids? This is a secret. The Queen looks like this. She always sits like this. She looks so mean. Louis the dolphin has been captured. Please save him. I like how she just lets you in, too. My name is Louis. I used to live with the inventor Dr. Leo. The blue stone I received from him is a strange jewel. It attracts anyone who looks at it, and then changes their personality. If that person has a good mind, they will become a great person. If they have an evil mind, they will become a bad person. Shouldn't that be the other way around? If they have a bad mind, they become the... never mind. One day the Queen found the jewel and took it. Then she placed me in prison. Please save the Queen and get the blue stone back. I know this ring will help. Please take it. Yeah! Thunder! You bet! Thunderstruck! Louis told me many things about the Queen. I don't think she was a bad person. She was just attracted to the jewel. Well, I mean, I'm not going to kink shame her. She can be attracted to whatever she wants. It's current year. Sorry, that was dumb. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my favorite. Queen Seth. Yas. Yas, Queen. All day slay. We are gonna all day slay as Queen Seth. Yas. Chat, should I get yassified? Yassify myself. Alright, 9 monster layers in here. Yeah, so some enemies, the critical sword will just immediately one-shot, like those big, the big sea urchins. I think it's if it gets a crit, though. I want 20 Taco Bell tacos. You gotta share with the rest of the class. Don't just eat those in front of me. That's mean. Dang it, I want some tacos. I think that mermaid there will have a new spell for us. There we go. Critical sword at work. Uh-oh.
OMG, Mayor Seth, drink some water.
Better drink
Don't
more.
make me call the hydration police. Nervous sweat emoji.
The hydration
Nervous
police.
sweat emoji. Nervous sweat emoji. Hashtag thirsty mayor. Hashtag stay hydrated.
Don't call me thirsty mayor.
Symbol emoji. Blue fight emoji. Paw prints emoji.
Oh. Okay, hang on. I got hydration right here. Thank you for telling me to hydrate, Ra. Okay, everything we need is past this conveyor here. Angelfish. Give me that XP. Nope, we want to stay. I think there's 4 monster layers that we can't get to in this part. We can't get them until we're going to where the boss area is. There we go. And this is just if you want to get back. Now that we're here, we're going to equip the lightning ring because you can really ruin these things' day. It does so much damage. Not like I can, or not like it takes me much to kill these guys normally, but come on, when am I gonna get to use this thing again?
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Exactly. Exactly what they ask for. That's right, Frankie. Still the wrong Frankie. I need to make the odds incredibly low for the wrong Frankie. Damn it. I almost called him the right Frankie. See what you're doing to me, Ra? It's that reverse psychology. Another dolphin. I will only take the Spanish or the other Frankie. How can you not like the original Frankie? Come on now. He's a classic. You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for. Oh, so we can actually use the Thunder Ring here on these monkey fellas. Now, we can't kill these guys normally. However, even metallic enemies can be thunderstruck. See, my current spell doesn't hit him, and my current sword doesn't hit him. However, lightning just erases them. There's the final mermaid statue.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
That's right, Frankie. The one true Frankie. One Frankie to rule them all.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Yes!
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
monuments on this island are lightning pyramids. If you wear the thunder ring and touch them, the master will send out
You've got to
lightning
give the
destroy
kids
the monsters.
exactly what they ask for.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
There's that traitor. The wrong Frankie. I need to make the odds, like, way smaller. Right now it's 1 in 10. It needs to be like 1 in 100 to get the wrong Frankie. Alright, there's an ad break. Just sit tight, chat, if you don't have a sub.
Hot dogs, kiddos, $5 for a hot dog. Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
But he is my friend? No.
Come on down, get a hot dog, $5.
The wrong Frankie is no one's friend. That's timeout, Frankie. A mermaid. Alright, 1 monster layer. I'm stuck. There we go. And since we're done on Bluster, high-pitched Frankie. I like how he's high-pitched Frankie. I like him too, but he's just not the original Frankie, okay? Hashtag not my Frankie. Oh, somehow I missed this. We need that angelfish too. Alright, 15,000 for our next level. And we just got it. Go up and left along the seabed and you will find a ghost ship. Yeah, the ghost ship is where the boss is. And we need to be real careful with that guy, because he's the first boss that can really tear you up. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, everybody. I'm the best jumper. I'll show you. Oh, I think the guy we need is... It'll be down here. I think it's this guy. Yeah, here we go. The big pearl. The big pearl. And now we can get down here, too. I will give you the magic flare. Spelled like pieces of flare. The magic flare is useful against monsters that have a large amount of hit points. You know which monsters I'm referring to, right? Can I use this in town? I can't. I'll have to show you the magic flare. It's not great. It just sits in one spot and then it blows up after a couple of turns or a couple seconds. Service is the name of my friend, the dolphin. I think it's in one of these houses.
Meow.
Hey, Gus.
Hello, Scorpio Gustavo.
We're
Paw
doing
Prince
all
emoji.
right.
Sparkles emoji. Sparkling heart emoji.
Played some
We're
old
gonna
school
have
stuff.
a fabulous time together, darling.
You've got to give the kids
I have some medical
exactly what
herbs.
they ask for.
Hang on, was it this house? Okay, I think it's the palace once we free the queen. Oh, I'm not looking forward to fighting this boss. As I said, this is the first guy that's tough.
I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Oh! Oh no, okay.
Yeah, let's get a save just in case. I would like for this to be a deathless run of this game, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Because this guy kind of hurts. Well, let's go try him. Visiting family in Mexico at stream, but their signal is weak. No problems. Well, say hi to the family for us. Hopefully they're doing okay.
No.
Okay, our next experience total is 19,000. I thought that was just Ra doing those. I was wrong. Okay, I think this one is at the bottom right. Oh yeah, this. That's the magic flare. Okay, it's a little faster than I remember it. Oh, where was that part at? Part Tanuki. I like Tanukis. I don't think it was this way.
Moo!
Oh.
Moo!
Whoa.
Moo! I would recommend this game. There's actually very few games that I play on my channel that I don't recommend. But yes, most certainly. I had this game growing up, so yeah, of course I would recommend this one. Not sure how easy it is to find, though. I wouldn't recommend Chrono Cross. Wasn't this game super rare? It might be nowadays. It wasn't all that rare back then. I think Illusion of Gaia was harder to find than this. No, it's not on Steam. It really should be. Honestly, I would love if they released a Quintet collection on Steam. But I don't know if Enix ever would. Okay, hang on a second.
I think I was distracted. Gus says, gotta go take care. Alrighty, Gus. Again, say hi to the family for us, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Hang on a second, I need to go talk to that statue. I was distracted by Frankie's and other things. Just glad I got my Sega collection.
Ooh, piece of candy.
It's up left. Oh, I got a Sega collection too, if you know what I mean. No, 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 no. Honestly, Sega taking the Sega collection off of Steam was just, like, why? Why even do that? There was, like, honestly no reason to. They say hi back. Nice. Hola. Here's where we need to be. I wanted it for Sonic Spinball and the other two Sonic games. Ow. Good old Sonic Spinball, Imp's favorite. Go. Almost done with Area 3. And I think once I finish the third area, I think that's when it's going to be final fight time. Okay, 2 layers remaining. Go up there, that's the ghost ship. Give hugs, not cuts. There is no button to hug. But you know, we are saving their souls. So we'll give them hugs. We're just redeeming them, okay? I think I need to get down here. Hug life? Oh my god, that's great. Thank you for that. Also, I appreciate you putting up a like a link to the Final Fantasy like edit you did on X. That was cool. Made sure to repost that. And Chad, if you haven't seen a snap edit of my first Pixel Remaster stream, it's really good. Snap does some great stuff. I was reminiscing on my old edits. Did you... So, I don't know if you still have this, but I remember you mentioned that you were working on one, or you wanted to work on one for the Day of the Tentacle thing. Did that ever end up happening, or, like, where you just don't have the time to work on it? No worries if you don't. I just remember you talking about that. I still have the files? Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, and at some point we need to do the Resident Evil 5 DLCs too, because that'll be a lot of fun. It was really fun having you on, by the way, Snap. Made some very funny banter back and forth. And I know chat loved seeing you on too, so we'll have to figure that out. I lost drive after IRL stuff. Oh man, I really know how that goes. I feel you there, though, so, you know, no worries or anything. Real life IRL stuff's been kicking my ass too, so I know how that feels there. For sure, I'm always down to collab. Nice. definitely have to figure something out either this month or next month, especially because my birthday is next month, and I definitely want to do a birthday stream since I missed my anniversary. Nah, that's quite all right, Ra. No religion. Only ghost chips. So let me know so I can make time for it. Nice. Yeah, we'll figure something out for sure. If I recall, this chest isn't even worth it. Oh yeah, it was 1 gem.
Cheese.
Ooh. I gotta watch that fireball. It looks a little like Skeletor. Okay, the magic flare works really good on his hands. This boss gets a little handsy on you. Alright, almost got him. There we go. Yeah, if you sit there and face tank that guy, he will mess you up. But now that you mention it, I should continue on that day the tentacle snap edit. Oh, I can't wait to see that snap. Fiora says, I remember this boss. I need a project to do. Yeah, I feel like that too. I had years and years of just kind of sitting around doing nothing. Like when I wasn't doing music anymore, and this was before I started streaming, and it was driving me nuts. We did it. Relative of Skeletor, maybe? Yeah, if he was a little more, like, yellow colored, it would look like Skeletor's severed head. Oh, show. I am the Mermaid Queen. I know not of who you are, but thank you for releasing me. Please return to the palace. Yes. I need to go this way. Yep. See you, Initial 2. Have a great rest of your evening. Thank you for joining us. And again, good luck on the Let's Plays. I do appreciate you showing up. I always thought Skeletor looked like he had mold or something. He probably did. I have a feeling he smells like a basement. I feel like a Skeletor smells like someone's basement.
I have heard about you from Louis. You were the one who saved me. Everything started when I saw the jewel that Louis had. One glance at the blue stone caused desire and hatred to overwhelm me. Right after the creatures disappeared and monsters took over. Maybe because we let bad feeling dominate us, we created the monster. Whoa. Maybe because we let bad feeling dominate us, we created the monsters ourselves. I will give you the blue stone. Please travel to the other regions and release all creatures.
There we go, and now we have the blue stone. That's a sentence. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. So we're done with 3 of the realms. We're gonna record. It's a raid!
Oh wow, look at you. Thick Night Ophany.
It's Night of
Gaming
Knee!
those 4 viewers like a boss.
Shrubbery
Welcome
time.
To my fabulous world of sparkles and snark.
Nice.
Starlings.
It's Peachy,
Pop Friends
hello.
emoji,
Hello.
Sparkles emoji. Party popper
What's going on,
emoji.
Raiders? We're just about to switch games.
Well. Hello there. M'_S_PT.
What?
Prepare to be dazzled by my fabulous presence.
A
Sparkles
deck
emoji,
builder.
Pop
Yeah,
Friends emoji.
I was creeping on your stream a little bit while I was
Meow,
like
those
just finishing up
greetings.
dinner.
Big night,
I was just gonna ask how
Welcome
that
to
was.
the fabulous fun zone. Sparkles
A fabulous
emoji,
fun
Paw
zone
Prince
indeed.
Emoji, sparkling heart
Okay.
emoji.
Well, Fuzzy says hello to everybody. Let me get the shout out set up, and then we will play some Final Fight. It's been a while. It's the final fight again. It's you thought it was the last one, but we're just coming back for seconds. Dude, it was so good. Nice, nice. Peachy, what do you think? I remember seeing Peachy comment that the game looked pretty cool so far. It looked like it was like a mech game or something. Is that correct? Alright. Let him know, Fuzzy.
Ooh, just look at you. All about that L33T skills life. Keep being your
It looks really
fabulous,
fun.
potty mouth
Nice.
self and slay that gaming
Knight,
world,
could you send
darling.
me a
Meow.
either
Paw
put it in the
Prince
butt stab
emoji,
chat or just a
Sparkles
DM
emoji.
of like a link to the Steam, like if there's a Steam page? I'll have to check it out. It looked pretty cool. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD proper. Okay. I want Final Fight Guy Japan. I have a free demo. Nice. Well, even better. Appreciate you. All right, chat. It's our origin story. One of them.
Daddy, chill.
This is the only way. The only way to clear out Bonktown. 1990. You're not missing anything by this story being in Japanese. Don't worry about it. Look at this dude. It's cool how Capcom put this in the same universe as Street Fighter. Hell yeah. Don't worry, Guy. We won't use Guy at all. We're only in this for the Hagar. And the reason why I'm playing Final Fight Guy is because I refuse to play without Poison and Roxy in the game. The dudes that they replaced them with, nasty. It's gotta be Poison and Roxy or it doesn't count. I may have played a lot of Final Fight, just so you know, so... This game can still surprise you in some parts. That man almost got me. He almost took some health off. Wasn't fast enough, though.
Yeah.
I absolutely love how much damage Hagar does. It's just not even fair. But you gotta be careful because he is slow. He is giving hugs to everyone, see? You wanted hugs. There you go, Ross. See, we're giving hugs to everybody. It has reached you. Yeah, he's got that vacuum grab. I forgot what the base difficulty is on this, but it's this game can hurt you. Like, when you'll see when I take damage, you do take some damage, so like that was one punch from Damned. Alright, he's gonna go call for backup now. And now he's already down to his last bar of health, so he's gonna call in one more set of goons. No, I don't think so. Look at that health damage! Look at that fucking damage. No life lost. Hagar's like 3-hit headbutt is just, it should be a war crime. That Zangief Lariat, oh yeah. I just wish he had the SPD. Come on. There we go. Moving back. Okay. There's the first part done. I need to be very careful until I get some health, though. So the thing about the Axel enemy there, the guy in the jacket, he'll only hit you from behind, and he really hurts when he hits you. The way the Mad Gears fight is a death by 1,000 cuts. You need to be careful with Andore there. There we go, full health. You just need some juicy chicken from a dumpster? I do. I need to call on my hidden Cholo powers. It's the only way I'm going to make it through this. some of that barrel chicken from Grandma. That's right. I want that booze. There we go. Oh, that was just barely. Okay, there is some health at the beginning of the next section, but I need to be really fast to get it. There we go. He left his knife for us. How nice. How knife. What a knife guy. Alright, time for Sodom. This boss actually might take a life off me, or maybe even two, because he could be tricky. Especially with that bullshit. No way! Oh, no death! Oh my god. Okay. There's still some scary parts where I might lose a life, but we'll see. Grab pipe. This is another reason why we're playing in the Japanese version, because this guy will say,
"Oh my god."
Okay. Kid gloves are off now. There's a scary mini boss here. Hello, Andare. Andare, Andare. Go. Coming in. You're up.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Hopefully the kids are asking for a knuckle sandwich. this part's gonna be scary.
Well, hello there,
Shadow.
Shadow1W2. Welcome to the fuzzy fabulousness of Bogtown. Meow.
That's not what I
Prince
wanted to do.
emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Streets of Rage. Ooh. That's a low blow. How's it going, Shadow? This sadly they took a life off of me, but if I can get through this fight without losing anymore, there we go. Those two end rays are really, really scary. Because they can get you in that grab and it'll mess you up. That's why that barbecue's there, just in case. Yeah, we haven't had anyone kiss the pavement in a little bit. Good old final fight. Beat it so many times, but it's a classic. Never stops being fun. Also, not Andre the Giant is good to see. Yeah. I wish they would have kept his name Andre instead of Hugo. Okay, this boss can mess you up if you're not careful. Because of that shit right there. Get off of me. I really hate that shit. Are you gonna start shooting? Alright, now he's gonna start shooting. That's for taking a life off of me. Crazy throw combo. Fun to fight on high difficulty. Especially if you do the Cody, like, infinite. But that's why I wanted to play Hager. Cody could be a little broken. That was like a 3-foot grab. That was like practically across the level. Come on now. I love Hager's damage. It's just so fun. I think it's the guys that charge you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was Bull. Bill Bull, in fact. I really hate this part for this reason. There we go. Give me that life back. not exactly what I wanted. Okay, I have to be careful because this game has some extreme slowdown. Can I actually do it? There we go. Fucking dick. Damn it, I can't grab that invincible. Actually, that's a 1-up, too. I just got robbed out of a 1-up by a hit from the back. I'll roll with it, though. So I know there's a secret with this dog here, but you have to waste a bunch of your timer, and it's not worth doing. What's the matter? Can't get close? Well, he tried to. He really wanted to get close. It's unlikely I'll get to keep this sword all the way to the boss. We'll see, though. That's usually what happens. Is someone will just get a cheap-ass hit in. That happens. It's the only way the Mad Gears could even get a hit in on a Hager. It's gotta be cheaply. Alright, we want to stay back. That fire's deadly. As you can see, they even killed themselves from their own fire. Oh, the fire makes me so nervous. Careful. This is a scary encounter, too. Because of that. Ugh. These guys can absolutely nuke your health. Oh, give me that chicken. Barrel chicken. Oh, says Meridius. Meridius, this game is just grunts and hi-yahs. My kind of game. There is. There's so many grunts and hi-yahs.
You've got to give the kids exactly what they ask for.
Abigail time. Again, this man can take lives off me if I'm not careful. What I want is for him to, like, just do that. I need to get rid of his stupid pads. Get out of here. There. This is going very bad because the stupid enemies are with him. Get the fuck out of here. There. He just completely noped my knife. This guy sucks, by the way. There are ways to like nope him, but no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do my lariat. Look how much damage he does too. It's fucking bullshit. One more life off me. Cool. Ugh. I at least got a life back. Cool. I was like, hopefully I can go into the final area with more than 0 lives. That puts us close to a free life. Final area.
Flawless victory.
Thank you. That was kind of sloppy, but once you get about right here. There was a 1-up in that barrel. Nice. More barrels coming. There they are. Grab the invincible. I wonder if anyone is afraid to run from air against Mike Hager after he literally took his no tolerance on crime in the streets. I don't think so. In fact, I think it was like canon that Hager was just mayor up until Street Fighter 6. Or rather Street Fighter 5, because that's when Cody became mayor, was when Hager stepped down. And quite understandably, I wouldn't blame anyone for not wanting to run against Hager. I hate this guy. He was like still running in place too. Come on. Come on! I just got like chain grabbed. I've never seen that before. Fucking bullshit. Come on! Get off of me! There. I've never seen that man, like, continuously run like that. Alright, well. Cheated out of another life. Why rule the slums of Metro City? This guy. Yeah. How's it going? Teddy Belcher over on YouTube. You also love Final Fight. Ooh, this room sucks.
Look at him.
That is an appropriate redeem for this game.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Wait. Did
Look
you
how
see
fast
that?
he's going.
What really grinds your gears? I just got stuck in a really nasty chain grab earlier. But I've never seen this game pull on me before. Unbelievable. Damn it. Ooh. Come here, Andre. Come here, Andre. There we go. 2P, that was the name. That was my name in World of Warcraft. Oh, nice. That's a nice reference. Fiora says thought it might have been a little fitting. Oh yeah. 2P and J are like these enemies give me the most trouble. And they're not even like the strongest. They just go in for sucker punches all the time. There we go. Just always makes me nervous. How did they survive that? What? Ah, I got burned. I got burnt. Duck King? Yeah. This guy's from Narc. He really is. Oh man, Narc. That is a deep cut. Good old violent arcade game. Oh my god, I got burned. It kind of is a Narc-like. If only you could arrest people, then it would just be Narc. Oh, there we go. Did that take off half by health? Yes. Yeah, this game's health, like the amount of health some people can do to you is just obscene. Oh my god, I knew that would happen. Of course, it was like right by the health, too.
Ooh. I really... You know, whenever I'm not streaming, I can do this just fine. But as soon as I start streaming, all the bullshit comes out. Plus this game runs like ass without an overclock. Yes, I know, I overclocked that one time, you know the drill. This is why, though. This game runs really slow without it. And it will absolutely just eat your inputs for breakfast. Oh, here we go. Nah, you ain't getting up. Just sit down. Yeah, I saw what he was trying to do. There we go. Twin towers? Yeah. Two end arrows. That's fine, I'll grab him. I'll grab him instead, that's perfectly fine. Okay, can I get another life? Just wanted that Elgato out of there. Jake has no fans! He might be the worst Mad Gear member. I mean, even Brett and Doug.
Yeah, sup and Black Belt. Welcome to
Imp.
the fabulous world of Bomb
What's up, Imp?
Confidence emoji. Sparkles emoji.
Bam! Money. Why do these games always end in a mansion? I mean, fake mayor's gotta live somewhere. Ah! I made that Elgato very mad. There we go. Ooh. Damn it! Once again, this is why I overclock. This game slows down to a crawl with anything on the screen. Okay, there we go. This is the final area, by the way. Belger AI is watchable.
Belger. Yeah, Belger's AI is something, that's for sure. Like, AI Slop is okay. You know, the way he runs, I wonder if Belger is run by AI Slop, because the way he moves in this is very weird. Someone generate some AI Belger Slop. We need this now. How far did you make it in Soul Blazer? I finished the 3rd area. I think I peaked and you were at least at the underwater zone. Yeah, I just finished the underwater zone. Hager does skip leg training. I mean, look, Hager could literally be a disembodied torso and he would still win. Do you like how I just dodged that Andre's jump attack? Not today, Satan. Come here, Roxy. Are you a Zodiac dragon by birth? No, I think I'm a sheep. I think I was born in the year of the sheep. It's weird. Sadly. I was looking for Soul Blazer gameplay, so I could mention Brain Lord. Now that's a good one. That's another Quintet game, isn't it? I need to play Brain Lord more. I never finished that. Hager could send his mustache out by itself and he'd win. That's true. All right, ads are over. It said I was born in the year of the rabbit, which explains a lot. It sure does. Okay, here comes Belger time. Here comes the Belger AI. He will totally hit his own dudes, too. There's nothing I can do there. Come here, you asshole. Okay, that works. I just slipped. Look, okay, chat. I've never killed Belger with an Andre before. Holy shit. Friendly fire. The friendliest of friendly fire. Damn. Hoisted by his own petard. Indeed. Holy shit. Andre is the best weapon. That's right, Chad. Oh my god, it's so fun.
Well, hello there, Java_Lucas.
Java
I must
Lucas,
say,
what's up?
I know all your gaming secrets. Paw Prince
Imp
emoji,
says, and with that, I'm
sparkles
out.
emoji.
Have a good night, Imp. What is the basic ending? Oh my god, that was fantastic. I'm so glad it's like, I'm so glad it's preserved for eternity on the Twitch VOD. Holy crap. I have never body slammed another enemy into Belger and killed him. It looked so scuffed too. Holy hell. Ox are my astrological signs. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Does that still count as self-defense if you use an Andre? Yes. Let's challenge the other mode. Guy walking sadly after doing nothing. Yeah. Guy did absolutely nothing. He just wanted to show up. Oh my goodness. That was a really silly ending for Final Fight there, but look, I was just feeling the final fights. Maybe he'll do Final Fight like a Cody run next time or something. We'll see. Alrighty. Well. That's it for that. And we are at 49 minutes, or 4 hours. Hey, I just noticed we got another follow, too. Appreciate whoever that was. I didn't hear the follow notification, so apologies, but thank you for the follow. Whomsoever that was. Thank you. Oh, let me get my tunes back on, since we're done here. Alrighty. Let's check up with chat here. Hogan went through 60 belts a year sweating through the leather.
You've got to give the kids
I believe it, brother.
exactly what they asked
Now listen
for.
up, brother. He had to keep talking to Vince. He was like, Vince, dude, I need another strap, brother. The Hogan sweat, brothers. It just melts through him. I don't know what to do, dude. Fiera says I should head off too. Have a good night, something, everybody. Have a good night, Fiera. Thank you for sticking around for all the nonsense. Horse life, says Shadow, I think. This is how you feed Bonktown too. It is. Or how I freed Bonktown. I did. It's an autobiography. Maybe that explains Hager's belt. Oh no, it might. It might. I mean, he was a pro wrestler too, so maybe it was the Hager sweat. I'm sure Seth as a dragon just scared them away. No, I want to do Hager moves. Okay. Snap says it was fun hanging out. I was here by gunpoint, says Ra. Of course, always a pleasure. Yes, appreciate you. Hager has to kick butt. He's doing the kick butt on the box art too. He is. Oh man, I want another game with Hagar. I want another Final Fight. I don't know if it'll ever happen. But Capcom, please, I am begging you, give me more Hagar. I need more Hagar. Alrighty, chat. Well, I hate to end the stream with the attendance the way it is, but I mean, it's already been 4 hours and I'm all tuckered out, especially after that Final Fight ending. So have a good night, everybody. Let's set up a raid, and I'll hopefully see y'all again real soon. I'm glad we at least got to catch up today since I missed Monday, so I will hopefully be here tomorrow, and then maybe we'll do something else. Again, I would have played Hunt Down Overtime tonight, but it was very disappointing. It's not worth streaming. I'm not gonna play a game that I don't really care for, just for y'all. Ooh, I see someone else doing a retro stream. I think we're gonna go pester them. Yas. Okay, I know who I'm going to bother. If you would like to stick around for the raid, you know what to do. If not, I'll hopefully see you tomorrow here in Bonktown. But with that being said, peace out, everybody. Take care. I'll love you. And I will see you in here real soon for more shenanigans. Peace.
Paw Prince emoji, meow out, chat. It's been perfectly fabulous as usual, Sparkles emoji. And Seth. Well, let's just say his gaming skills are as retro as his stream today. Video game emoji. Happy Paw Prince emoji. #by Felicia.
Yes!